Why are you not detecting the game anymore? Thank you. Okay. Very excited. Very excited to finally be giving this bad boy a go. It would be exciting. Interesting. Pilgrimage. Like that. I played the first, like, 5 minutes of the game just to make sure that it all worked and that sort of stuff. But I got up to the first boss, beat the first boss, and then stopped playing. First boss isn't particularly difficult.
Because it is my guilt, I claim your grievous miracle.
I guess I didn't watch any of these cutscenes.
Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Down controller.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Nuts that I can never get my... But that I like it, and when I do get it there, I move, and then it's no longer in a spot I enjoy. But I think this is perfectly okay. I like the aesthetic of this game. It's very morbid, very dark, kind of nice. My volume down a little. Righty, probably to consume a biliary fluid. What? Direction pad rather than the analog. Press Y to rest. Okay. Probably should have read all that for that. Alright, mister. that wasn't too difficult. I may turn the game volume down a little bit, actually. Speaking quite loud. Turned me up a little bit. I think I was a little bit quiet in my last stream. I'm just a little bit louder. That's weird. Why are you covering yourself in blood? Weird. Don't like it. Don't cover yourself in blood, my dude. Not sanitary. About half. Fine. How did I just do? Hurt myself? Need a key.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one.
Shut up.
The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence.
Right.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches.
A very tall hat.
It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls.
Will they be?
However,
You should
what
look
I
into
do
it,
know is
buddy.
that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice.
Music's nice.
Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Right. Acquired Thorn. You can check the items that you've found so far in your inventory while playing. Press Start to open. Small gift from Deo Gracias, nailed into the effigy of the Twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns are risen from the miracle, feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that his bearer carries. Right. I don't quite get it. I'm sure I'll come to understand it. I'll get it. Ooh. Poor guy. Poor guy. Bedalius of the Forsaken Hamlet. Very equipment. Song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through the walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. Ringing of a lace shell horn used to precede this chant, but now only silence remains. Okay. Prayer in your inventory, press LT to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use up fervor. That can execute enemies to fill up your fervor bar. Right. Interesting. I'll get up there. Guess I can't get up there yet. I'll be back for you, item. RT and X in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. Nice, alright. Got the parrying down for them at least.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Just gonna do something. This timer is beginning to bug the hell out of me. Keeps breaking every 5 minutes. I'm gonna take it off. Open your map that way. Okay. I got no head. Oh, no arm. That makes more sense.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who
Kissers
can
of
still
Wounds.
employ it. But Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing.
Which one is talking here?
With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate.
I use my chair or rickety. They didn't type them. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts, but that's fine. Need to find an Allen key that's big enough for bolts in this
But if
chair.
your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
I don't wanna.
Time out, but if your sorrow...
What's down this way? Cutscene. That's what's down this way, is a cutscene.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
They do to my sword. Virtue of Mea Culpa hath ascended. Visit Mea Culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines to increase Mea Culpa's strength to access more powerful techniques. Right. Takes full advantage of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. Concentrating the power of Mea Culpa on the blade, allowing the penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredible devastating attack. Fourth combo. 2000. Penitent one takes advantage of dodge impulse to thrust Mea Culpa at the enemies furthest away. Hold X while dodging. Alrighty then. Can't afford any of it, but good to know that it's there. 2000 I think will be the one I go for first. Getting a fourth hit on my combo would be good. This way. Dove's Skull. Equip rosary beads in your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Right. Makes penitent ones things. Defenses things. I didn't. Oh, that uses up my souls too. What's gonna happen if I try and hit this?
Thou hast called on the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place,
Yes?
we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
I will do my best. I make no promises, that'll just take me back to the people. No. Alrighty. Phalanx of Brannon, the Gravedigger. Gross. So it doesn't parry them, but it does block their damage. That's good to know as well. How do I... How far do those spikes go? Very far, there's no chance. No chance. Parry to kill them makes it very easy. Alrighty. Parry makes it very easy against a lot of these enemies so far. It's this way. Do I want to explore all the down path here first? I think I do. Gross. Why'd you have to turn into a skeleton? Alva of Proclamation. While the Alva is equipped, you have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Pretty handy. Considering I just destroy everything in my way. 4 people on spikes, though. I can get that yet, so it is this way. How do I get up there? Use you. Oh, hello, Ale. How are you? How are you today? Got it. I should be able to get it from this side. That one. Only one so far I haven't been able to get, which is fine. Fourth combo hit will be very effective. Yeah, 'cause most things seem to be dying in 4 hits rather than 3. Anything else off this path? Is it down path there? I guess that's through the gate that I couldn't get through. I think so. Oh, God damn it. One more. Ow. Poor dude. Well, what's the path below this? Woo. Item. Heart of Virtuous Pain. Equip a sword heart and mea culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Resto Priadu to access the sword's core and insert a different heart. Right, well I gotta go back to mea culpa anyway for that. Ah. Wonder if... Probably not. I'm aware of how to dodge. Game. It was me throwing myself off a cliff that killed me, not the dodging. Here, I might as well go back to the mea culpa. Really want to that one. Plunging attack might actually be good. Arch attack's probably not bad either, honestly. Why? Kneel in sacred grounds to reforge Mea Culpa's heart. And they don't actually have to do that at the Mea Culpa. Interesting. Got how to get that one. I'm assuming some kind of dash jump or double jump at some point. Assuming. These guys stay healed. Good. Can I get up there before? See, that's the kind of attention and affection I need today. Bolster my ego a little bit. The attention that I need. That didn't seem much stronger. Needed to charge it for longer. That makes sense. Whoa! Nearly got knocked into the spikes. No, thank you. Some would say the biggest. Some might tell you that I am the biggest of Steves. And I would be inclined to agree with them. Last time we went up. I need to go up. That's the real question. There's appear to be space beneath me, but I don't particularly trust it to be safe ground beneath me. Who's that?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there.
I don't know if that's the mission that's been given to me.
Do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
I'm not. Oh, okay, you're running away. Good. What's that symbol? What that symbol is? Maybe I have to go back there. I think that's where I died. That's good. Alright, now we'll go back to where I died. It's a symbol on the map. I want to know why there's a symbol on the map. Well, I do get some things out of smashing the candles. That's good. That's handy. That's not the direction I wanted to go in. At least I know I can come down here now. Ooh. Right, I didn't land in the spikes. Could have been bad. Don't think I can go down there though. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Go down once more. Hey Mochi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Give you a quick shout out. Oh, that's what the guild does. It fills up your fervor bar. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I finally decided to play this game after having looked at it at least once a week, every week for the last 6 months or so. Felt like it was just calling to me to actually finally play the damn game. Is that symbol on? Okay, they are both on the... Now both spots I died are on the map. Why are they both on the map? Why are they both on the map? Did I go through this door before? I did not. Probably go through there as well. No worries, I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope the outing today is a pleasant one for you. Stay safe. Wear your mask. All that good jazz. Built fragment recovered. Right. I need to jump off the ladder lower. Otherwise I'm just going to keep bonking the wall. But I appreciate it. Thank you to the people who came across from Mochi's stream. Lovely to have you here. Hope you guys are having a good day. This time we're not going to bonk our head. Actually, let's do this door first. spikes there, but there is safe ground there. Oh, I should have. Spikes are gonna be the death of me. The combat's not bad. I'm just bad at platformers. Let's get the other 2 guild fragments first. We'll work out where we're actually going. What we're actually doing. Well, that's unnecessarily brutal. Very unnecessarily brutal. I ain't about it. I ain't a fan of it. I don't want it. I don't need it. That's a lie. I kinda do enjoy it. I kinda do need it. Excuse you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Can I get to... No, I can't. Much better. Mucho better. Am I able to do it here? Kneel in sacred ground. Oh, I just needed to do that in front of the Mea Culpa, I believe. Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. They did talk about a blanketed area of snow at the start, so I'm assuming this is probably the way I need to go. Press X when against the wall. While hanging, press A to jump. Up, or B to jump. Are we all healed up? Item? Radius of Helzer the Poet. Ah, goddammit. So I just gotta use the directional pad, and then I went back to the analog stick.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
Gemino, I don't like your weird
do not fret,
stomach
honey.
hand.
The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more.
I don't know if that's how that
Promised
works.
land, you direct your march to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion.
But okay.
Ask of you the favour of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit.
Would they not scorch my
last
face
wish,
then?
Before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
You're a weird dude. I don't want anything to do with you. think I can clear that again. Excuse me, you weird ground slug. Don't you dare. Why are they gross? Why are they weird and gross? No. Please, no. Excuse me. None of that. It just burns up. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I'm nearly dead. Good. That went as intended. You see, he doesn't seem safe. I don't want to be anywhere near that dude. Platforming just makes me uncomfortable. I kneel here and equip my sword heart. Awesome. Why would it let me do that? That's silly.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
One bridal ribbon. Soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing.
What I am offering may...
Eyeball belonging to Alvaroz the scribe, who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many others. Its stony scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. I'm very close to that, but that's the one that I want, I think.
This is a precious treasure, and may I don mourning black if I'm...
Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heart of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised.
On
to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead, cast your dart.
Gotta come back for the essence one when I get like 50 more years. Huh? Okay. I can get this now that I'm here.
In this place, we compass these pores.
Don't have what you need yet then. That's fun. The mea culpa. I don't even know if I really wanted the thing in my sword heart, I guess. Want any of them either. I don't want none of it.
Time outside. But if you're solo,
Nothing there yet. Fine. I can go back up. Kind of a nice shortcut to have though. Immaculate bead. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent feet. No, I don't want to cleanse my guilt in exchange for nothing. Just go find my thing again. I get up there. It's from above. Damn it. Ah. I don't particularly trust you, Mr. Death Bellman. Okay, it's fine. You'll hear. What's this way? No, don't push me back through. God damn it. They make it very difficult to get through here. There's also a lot of items in that area that I kind of want. Oh boy. Forgot about you. God damn it, I did it again. Okay. Things in this room, it should be relatively accessible. Where's the wind going? I'll go the other way. Get up, get up. Woo. God damn it, wind. Yes. Yes, restore them. God, ah. Oh my god, just die. It's this way. Muted bell. Strangely, one could swear that a slight tinkling in the presence of strange energy slightly protects its wearer from the attacks of magical nature. Go back up. Spiritual bone. You go this way. Damn it. Die. Oh, you hater. Ugh. The Bell Reapers are painful. They are painful. Oh, I can get the one that gives health of enemies now.
What I am offering me.
It'll be handy to know how many more hits I need on them. Work out if it's worth getting that last hit in or not. Lot more confidence when I can actually see how much health they have. How did I warp through that platform? Twice. Not just once, twice. Oh, you bastard. All the things that didn't need to respawn. You were definitely one that didn't need to respawn. Forgot about dodging. How do I... Doesn't appear to be actually a way in there. Where did I pull a skeleton out from? could go the other way. Tense, tight, close. We're here. We're alive. We're getting places. Going the other way, that's fine. Now this way. Go this way. Whew. Piece of a tombstone. There's the piece of a ceramic slab strangely found on the snowy peaks. Those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountains, but this tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Albero. Fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. Kinda cool. Oh, this seems safe. Not. Ah, he's back.
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
What are you doing? Covenant of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Oh, that's an actual enemy. I meant to parry that. Oh, I'm so far back up the mountain. Very far back up the mountain. Get the other item here. Game's tough.
What I am offering and me.
Why would you swing at it rather than climb it? That happens every time. Hit the goddamn thing! just never go this? No, I did go this. And that takes me to the spot. Good. Kind of. Citadel of Tequila, the Metalsmith. Metalsmith. Empty bile vessel. Okay, I can't physically get any higher. Oh. No, I died again. Okay, well I don't need to go that direction at all. I can just come back to this side. The Death Reaper bell things are the worst enemies so far in the game. So far. I'm sure I'll get to a point where I'll be like, oh, they're really easy. If I had the 4th hit on the combo there, that's fine. Be dead in the 2nd combo anyway. $166 of them. How do I get up there? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. As well see how much it's going to cost me. Too expensive. Oh, that's for the new one, right. 100%. Why do I have a thing in here? From there. I needed to come in here anyway. Right. Ah, Jesus, I should have waited. Now I have to wait on this side. Oh, I should have waited for the wind. Now the other way. Ah, you're kidding me. Wind is never in my favor. Okay. Now we're back. Oh my god, it has a lingering hitbox. Of course it does. Of course it does. I just got back there. Of course it does. Probably use the charge attack. On the Reapers, really. That one in particular can either be really easy or really, really difficult. I'm just crying a little bit inside. Now get on top of it. Still want to know where he pulls that little skeleton out of. That's okay. Hey. Ah, you potato. And around. I didn't expect you to turn around that quickly. Son of a bitch. Ah! Why? Why? I got 1,000 now. You know, they're getting up there. Sake. Sitting in spots I can't hit you. Oh, is the little skeleton coming out of, like, the thing on his back? Is that meant to be, like, a casket? That would make sense. Mucho better. I need to go that way. No legs for you. You don't need them. Should parried. Fine. But finally getting back to where we need to be. Wait, where? Two. Alright, now this time, let's not die to this thing. Fine. Yeah, the enemy in this room. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's one up here. Oh, thank God. Now, my hope that if I go downwards, I will find a way to a shortcut. Yeah, see, that just seems like a dangerous room to be in. Welcome back, Ali. Ale. How are you? Jesus Christ. Please do not breathe fire at me. It's already hot enough in here with Ale. I don't need it to be sizzling hot in the game too. Hey, look. How do I get in there? I do not know. But that does give me the shortcut that I want. Oh. It's because I've got so much forehead. Appreciate it, thank you. Out of Rosary Road. Who in the hell are you? Oh, why is everything so bloody in this game?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me.
That's acceptable.
Penance. 6 sting pains
Very
lies my
appreciated.
flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Maximum health increased. Okay, cool. Yeah, see that head anytime you ask. You go for it. Or yours. On that clip. My guilt, rather. I don't particularly right now. Do I want to continue this pathway, or do I want to go back this? I don't know. Go back up, I think. That's full of lava. I ain't about that right now. But we'll see what is up first. Nothing, because I can't get there. Can't get there. What? Anywhere near it. Anywhere near it. Oh, this room does damage to me. Right. I can't be in there at all then. And I don't need to be up here. What did I... Useless to me. No, none of that. None of that. Down. This way, I guess. We're back here. Fun. Well, there's little like invisible things there. You get an item, I'm sure I'll be able to go through that. Gross worm thing, please stop touching me. What's this next? Not a particularly nice room. I do not particularly want to be in here anymore. Oh, Jesus. That's everything in this room. Alright, we're done with that. Never have to go back. Never have to go back. Fuck that room. Fuck that room. 1500. No, 1500 or 2000. I think 2000. 1500 was for the dash attack. Okay. Why are these gross worm things so annoying? Stay dead. There's a way to get up there somehow. Whew. Rat. Out of here.
Let me ask of you the favour of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of the as my last.
Oh, I didn't get his oils. That's fine. Okay, now we want to go away, I guess. Jesus, that was nearly death. Now, I remember I did a dumb here. That's what killed me. So, this time, I'm not going to do a dumb. Oh my Jesus. Stop throwing rocks at me. How do I safely get to them? Can I knock this tree over? Oh, I can. Knock those trees over. Good to know. It's very good to know. Bridge of the Three Cavalries. This seems like a boss bridge. What's this guy again?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place.
Ornamentation?
His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. reach.
Now you have a pretty crystal.
Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know. For fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
Okay, so I can't actually get through here yet. Cool. So that means my only path forward currently... down. Down, 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 down. Go through this section again. You can skip most of the enemies here anyway. The rock throwing ones are kind of gross too. A lot of enemies with their boobies out in this game. I respect the design decision. It just feels weird to be cutting everyone's chests right open. I'm sure I'll live. Now let's try this section. Thing landed on that. Oh, that didn't kill him like I thought it was going to. Yes, there is a thing in here. I can heal there. I haven't gone through any of these doors yet. Let's start from the top. Oh, this is the cleanse one. Oop, no go. I guess that's kind of nice if you died in like a really obnoxious area. We've died too much. Trying to get back to it. And relatively safely get your fervor bar back up. Seems a little bit unnecessary. Just a tad. But enough. Wait, whip me. He just died. Alright, fair enough. Point of that. What was the point of that? Doesn't make any sense. I didn't. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. None of that. Die, you weird chairperson. Jesus, get on the ladder, you maniac. Cervical vertebra of Zyka, the brewmaster. I don't know how I feel about just picking up random bones of random people. Like, why are their bones just strewn about the place? That doesn't seem sanitary. There's a door on the other. Gee, no. Why? Oh, shop.
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated. Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Why would I trust someone who admits to murdering kings? Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. I know where that is.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Empty tarnished sphere. There is no trace of nacre left. Nacre left, but it retains just a hint of blue sheen. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. I'll hold off for the moment. We'll see what this one is.
I am offering you, and may my...
Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxin. I don't really want either of these right now, but I feel like I should buy all the items that I get because they'll have niche uses at some point or time. Do you have anything different to say here?
Let us be captives of the mirror.
No, you do not. Cannot open that. So that key goes to the very start of the game. Locked door there. None of this seems safe. I need to go up here and check what was on the far right of that room anyway. The enemy shouldn't have respawned, I don't know. Hello. Secret room. Small bead of red wax. Prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthen the vitality of the wearer. Wrist. Now I'm wondering if I've missed any other secret rooms. I don't think I would have. I was pretty thorough. To the but I was not done reading. No. To your eyes like stars. Brief him to the night skies, overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks. Interesting. You'll prefer this one. Having a multi-hit magic ability is pretty handy. Now we go back up anyway. Go to the prayer. All the way back down. Alternatively, I could go all the way back now and unlock the door. Get back here. I think keep progressing for the moment. Oh, weird, you weird floaty ghost people. Jesus. How do you guys take so much damage? I mean, at least you're stun locked, but damn. Way too much health. Away from me, you weird floaty chair. Why are they flagellating themselves? No flagellation. Not in my good Christian Minecraft server. Thank you very much. What's this way? Alright, now we'll check where the secret area went first, because I feel like that'll just take me to an item of some kind, or like a shortcut, or a health boost, something nice. I was wrong, it did not take me anywhere nice. This gate makes me feel safe. Oh no! Get away from me, you weird floating chair. Empty bile vessel, that's good. Alright, that means I can get another bile vessel, or biliary vessel. It's good, that's all that matters, is it's good. Who are you?
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana, I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Yes.
So be it.
I feel like that's the good option there. Like, why would I say no to her? Well, this doesn't feel safe. Why? Why? Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I see you there. Very intense music. Oh, she healed. Let me get to the other side of you. God damn it, game. Just want to be on the other side of him. It's this way. This. Error. Okay, of time. They, however, their sanctity makes recently valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities are. Healing people! It's convenient because that's where I am right now.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
You're welcome. Linen cloth.
Time out, but if you're sorrow...
Need linen cloth for. If a useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz, the affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. Right. Do I have any items for these guys? Beauteous hair.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The order blesses thee.
Tears of Atonement.
Find the next.
Have anything else for them? Which is fine. fine. I could go back to where the key unlocks now, but I don't think I want to. There's nothing above that anyway. Okay, so I do need to kill this boss by the looks of it. Which is fine, I can kill this boss. Is she back up here? No. Seems like she heals me occasionally throughout the fight, which is good. Like that. I feel like I can take off one that shows me health. Quality. Okay, why is my health not at full? Because I put the damn bead on. God damn it. No, no. No, I need to get under you. You need to do the foot stomp so I can get under you. God damn it. God damn it. Got it. Got it. That was a bit low. Sorry. Got it. Got it. And then she just disappears. What the... Oh. This is fancy looking. This is interesting. Oh, that's weird.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on this sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. I like the sound of that. Holy wound of attrition. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Yes, those are words. Hello, you.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition.
I like the music.
You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
It's hard to prostrate before them when I haven't seen them yet. But, oh. Where does this go? Oh, Jesus, there was acid right on top of me. Hey, health boost.
Take the next of my deep pains.
What she said earlier, I assume I can do that up to 6 times. Should be in 6 locations across the game. Oh, I can, back on. Getting through the goop. Not a fun time. Getting back across it is much easier. No bell ringing for you. None of that. This opens a gate. Where's this gate? Oh, this gate goes here. To the shop. Which I'll buy the last item in this shop, and then I never have to come back to this one.
What I'm offering.
Oh, now I never have to go back to this particular shop. Okay, so there's a path up here, there's a path up here that'll fill in this area, I take it, and there's a path across. Got a few options to go from here. Not a few. There's a lot of pathways here. Please. Oh, but just why is this area got so many paths in it already? Ah, my Jesus. Why did I not grab the ladder? Gives me an excuse to do some of the other pathways here whilst I think about it. Of Fierce the Leper. is the room I can't get through because it's full of poison. Good to know. Bio vessel, that's 2 I've got now. I'm not sure how I'd get through that room. Are you kidding me? Right, I don't have to go through some of those dangerous rooms now. Done them. There we go. Yeah. And go down here. I will do. Both of the ones done now. Humorous of McMittens, the nurse. Nice. Another prayer, but I don't know how to get to that right now. Right, this room. What is that? Dark cloth that has kept its silky feel despite the passing of years. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath ever find healing. I've got two of them now. Wedding ribbon and that. I'm only one off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Please. I think from memory, it was a pathway I opened. I just didn't want to explore it until I'd done the rest. Mountains of Endless Dusk.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Yes, please. Need the quicksilver.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim.
The creepy room. Granted, most of the rooms that these NPCs have been in have been creepy. It's one of the creepier ones, for sure. What's the name of Persian the Bandit? Yeah, all the weird bones have been collected. Anything else for you?
Time out, but if you're solo.
Let's go back and do the door. I've got key. Key I've got for the door, rather. What is this?
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt. Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Keep the linen cloth.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Shroud of Dreamt Sin. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different unique effects, and you can equip up to 3 of them at the same time. Yellowish fabric, witness to febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak.
Bring me...
That. I remember seeing them before. Yeah, you didn't eat the head anyway. Ear is itchy. Blood perpetuated in sand. Passage of its bearer. Now new ledges are revealed. Porter's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around the wearer's feet. That's cool. There's a pathway up here too. Okay. Let's go exploring. A lot of dead naked me's in this area. Thing out there. Platform up there, but I don't know how to get to it. Painted wood bead. Sphere covered in yellow varnish, the chipped paint betrays its origin. Holm oak of the Forest of the Holy Lion. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. That's kind of helpful. Oh. That's kind of helpful. Dude on the chimney. What I want to know. Okay. Wait, why is this map so dark? That was the other way I could go, was the mountains. Metacarpus of Hodges. Let's go. Bottom. Stop moving so much. Perpetua's protection. Ribbon of crimson cloth, carefully rolled and still scented with ancient oils. Members of the Anointed Legion wrapped their bodies in these soft ribbons, anointed with protective oils, which contrasted with their otherwise heavy armor. The determination of its former wearer offers protection against lightning attacks. You have no available offering. Oh. Okay. Hello, friend.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
You're a strange one, Redento. Scapula of Carlos, the Executioner. Okay. Fill up again. Okay. Ah, damn it. Lucky I'm right there. A huge problem. Damn. least these guys die easy enough. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a so damn. Where does the outer path go? Oh, okay, so those done. Another bone. Another bone. That's up here too. Hay of rosemary. Bunch of aromatic herbs common not long ago along the forest of the Holy Trail. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. Healing item 1. Okay, cool. I said okay, cool, not okay, oogal. Thank you, phone. Alright. I want to heal again. I don't think I need to. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. What's this way? Ah, yes. Platforming puzzle room. Just what I want. decent enough way, but I've got that thing now, so that's fine. I don't need to get him again. Well, there's other things in that room I need, though. Stop slapping me. Do not need flagellation. Not on my to-do list. Ah. Are you serious? Excuse me, buddy. None of that. None of that. I don't want any of that. Yeah, it is like a Metroidvania. Lots of people say it's Souls-like, but I don't particularly think it's a Souls-like. I'd say closer to a Metroidvania than anything. Got a really nice aesthetic to it. Oh boy. Me being bad. Get. What was the other end? Worthwhile checking down what's that path? Possibly. Usably. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, old lady. I don't know why these guys have so much health. Seem to have an excessive amount compared to most other enemies. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Popinski. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Say I should check the other way, and then I could proceed to not do that. Please stop knocking me off the wall. Yeah, that's what I find. I mean, it's difficult, but I wouldn't say it's particularly hard beyond just me being generally bad at platformers. Just generally bad at Metroidvanias in general, but... I guess referring to everything as a Souls-like is sort of the new equivalent of referring to every difficult game as a roguelike or roguelite. Even though 90% of the time the things people referred to as roguelikes weren't actually roguelikes, but pretend that they weren't misusing it. The boss fights, so I've only done 2 so far. It seems like they sort of sporadically place them. The first one's pretty simple, straightforward, not too difficult. The second one was cool. It had a few interesting mechanics. Visually was really nice. Having the option to like talk to an NPC beforehand who offered to help and would give you a very slow casting heal at low health. It was an interesting mechanic as well, I kind of liked. Okay. What have you got for me? Heart of the Holy Purge. Increases the Tears of Atonement reaped, but prevents the use of Bioflasks. Boosts the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attack. Should probably explore upwards first, but I'm not going to. Quicksilver. Very nice. I can use that to upgrade the efficiency of my healing flasks. Hey Josh, how you doing, my dude? How you doing, my dude? Where do I want to go from? Go down, I think. Yes, I want to go down. Q. Right. I need to find out. I haven't looked into what they are, I just saw someone post about it earlier. I need to find out if it means I don't have to go to work tomorrow or not. But this one's so dumb, like literally removalist, and then one family who knew they were sick were like, oh, we'll just make a quick trip down to Coles because we need food. Bruh, call someone, order it. Like, honestly, what's wrong with people? No, I know most other times they've just sort of cut all of us casual shifts and then just had Kate and the manager working. I figure I probably won't have to go in, but yeah, I haven't got any messages yet, but I'll ask in a after I finish up with this. Yeah, normally they let me know pretty quickly. I'm not too fast. The hell did I just do there? Yeah, right. That's not fun. Like the worst thing too is it seems like every time people have plans coming up, it's right before it. Yeah, Australia. I like granted Australia's doing relatively well in the grand scheme of things. But like we shouldn't have to be going back into these lockdowns all the time. It's people just being fucking idiots. The one at the footy's like Coles and the one at the footy's the worst one. Like granted the removalist was bad, but he could have like possibly never come into contact with anyone being in the job that he's in. But like honestly, yeah, like perspectively, to have the whole country have 0 cases a day every day for like 3 months, great. But the fact that we have like people come back, quarantine stuff happens, and then people just are dumb, that's frustrating. Oh, nice. Good timing. But also, like, New South Wales, as if they hadn't learnt from, like, how bad it could be if they were so lazy about it last year with Melbourne. Yeah, I in my old job, I had customers who thought the whole thing was a hoax, which is great. But I like how it took Kevin Rudd getting involved to get us more vaccines for a new deal to be struck. Scoro's just like, yeah, go get vaccinated. I don't have any vaccines for you, but go do it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll... If I can get the Pfizer one, I will. Just with how prevalent it is for me to get like sicknesses and everything from everything else, I'm skeptical of the AstraZeneca one. Even though I know it's a super small percentage of people that get the thrombosis, it's just like I'd rather get the Pfizer one and have that peace of mind. Yeah, 100%. Like, the worst thing is the first one that we bought into the country was the Johnson one, which has turned out to be the least effective and the most dangerous. Like, good on you, ScoMo. Excuse me. This way. Yeah, most of the country is getting Pfizer now, but for a while there, everyone was getting the AstraZeneca. I don't want that one. Oh, I want it sort of down. Nah, Moderna's the only one we don't have. Unfortunately, the one that we would rather have, but it's the only one we don't have in the country. Oh, God damn it! Yeah. The AstraZeneca one's typically fine for anyone under 60, but it's one of the ones that has the thrombosis symptom popping up. At least 7. Are you kidding me? I think that's out of range again. Hell yeah, dude. I realized the next clash is during my 24-hour, so that's gonna be fun. Thanks, dude. Have fun. Hopefully it goes well. Are you kidding me? I just need this one to keep moving. Yeah, for sure. me super delirious and tired doing stream. I don't know if I'm in range for that one. That higher up still. Or I could just... up. No, stop it on the up. Put here. Why am I so bad at this? There we go, finally. Jesus. This is all just for an item. 100 rosary rope. I got 2 of them now. I just need to find the NPC that's going to increase my rosary beads through the rosary ropes. Then I can have 4 things equipped. Thing above me there. Another cherub collected. That gives me access back to the start. That's good. Okay, that takes me back here. I need to go down there anyway. Work's being cancelled for me tomorrow. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, I died. That's fine. I've unlocked a bunch of shortcuts. All good. It's all Gucci. What's the easiest way back here? Might be head straight across there. Excuse you. Fortunate the the bell-headed bloke killed me. This is honestly a shit mob to fight. Why does that just make that drop? I can't get that item anyway. Alright. Well, no, I can come back for one here, I guess. If I take the lift here back across, I can talk to the NPC. Probably. Another bio vessel. God damn, I've got so many now. I have 7. When I upgrade it, I'm gonna have 6. But before that, I'll have 7. Seems like a lot.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
4th toe made of limestone. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The 4th toe bore the memory of his partner, so as not to forget better times, reduces dodging cool. Alright. Where is the bell here? I want to check if I can ring it now. Her off. Oh my Jesus. Please, please, please. Get off me, you creepy potato man. Apparently, I do need as much vials to heal as possible. No. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I need to find whatever relic is going to give me the ability to do those. Get that item, so that's fine. Where was the bell? Down, maybe. Maybe it was this way. Maybe. Oh, yeah. But I can talk to this. Indeed, it is the groan. It comes from the deepest core of this place, slithering in spirals, growing with its own echo, distorting amidst the bronze embossings, the cry of the three intertwined throats, born of a single penance, a single morning. Light hardly ever reaches here, only the cold and the groan. And bring me up. Take me to... Anyway. Give me shortcuts back, which is good to have. I could go here and get my file. Are you kidding me? Hunt. That's a lot. I think I just want to do the up area first before I do the bell area. Like, whatever. I don't need any of these. Why? We progress. No! Oh, where's that gonna put me? Where's it gonna put me? Where's it gonna put me? Does it put me back down? It does. Oh. Please. Another hand. Okay. That's actually good. Means I can go back to Albero. And in another healing item. This. Go to the Quicksilver dude too.
One. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Years of Atonement. Oh. Anything
Find the next.
particularly special? Go in there now. What are these little ones that seem to hide up in the ceilings amongst the ornaments of the altars? When I call them, they do not appear to pay me any mind. They're covered in ribbons that give the impression of fluttering in an invisible, imperceptible, constant wind. At times I hear them cry, and at times I hear them laugh. What are you, O creatures of divine grace? Why can I come in? Donate everything I've got for the moment, I guess. Why not? Other items to it. Right clove. Ridden caravans stopped traversing these stony roads long ago, making this item a rare discovery in its past. Highly prized for its strength in poultices and balms. And healing powers. I need that Quicksilver. That is the Quicksilver. I need that for the upgraded flasks. That clone.
Merciful be, penitent.
1,000 tears of a time. Okay. I've got anything for less. Where was one who's gonna upgrade my vulnerability? One? I think it was. It's just below me. The one. Very good.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Talk to him again. If he's got any other offers for me, if it's just like, give me more Quicksilver. It is 3,000.
Bring me the quick.
Flask, okay. Interesting. Grievance ascends. I think it may be better just to go back this way, get my items and go through the mountains as I intended to. This one to get my health back. Alright. Do anything for this? I wonder what I have offerings it's after. Heals for so much more. How does he get through here? The Hood of the Silent Sorrow. Opa. Fervorous Blood, sacred technique that allows the bearer, mea culpa, to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood, turn into a throwing weapon. Interesting. Innocent one performs an upward slash as a combo finisher. X lunge technique and makes even better use of the dodge impulse, making it faster. The ranged attack one will be good.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars.
Okay.
Soledad, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them. Thus,
This is the one that
expanding the mysteries
the
of your
size of my rosary.
Now let my fingers touch. Do you have?
I do have another one for you.
Return. May your heart.
Okay, cool. Lightning attacks. Covers health. Full vitality. Damage from Magiclet. Hey.
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Sin one. Guilt, rather. Sin. Guilt. Okay. I was too close to the roof. Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. It is fine. Metatarsus of Rikyuso, the Traveler. Nothing happened.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
Okay. I guess it is about going down there now. Get any... Okay. There's a mirror here. I can use that. Want the hand back down there. Grievous ascends. I've fought enough of them now. One more time. The fourth attack does way more damage. Shit. This is an awful area.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed. With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Dude, we're one item short here. Good to know where they go though. That's a positive. I don't remember her being in the room last time. That's fine. Don't have a flask for that. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. Maximum fervor increased. That's cool. Okay. This area is cool though. I like the concept of the moving gas clouds and such. Come on, lady. She's not coming. Better God, if she comes, also there's gas clouds here. 3 gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine. How I meant to get that one. Nah, one up here.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance.
Is it the lady from earlier?
My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Sure.
So be it.
I don't see the downside in that. And yes. Interesting. Oh, this is boss. One wasn't too bad. I feel like that one was somewhat easier than the first boss. Requiem Aeternum. Cool concept though, with the rising flames and stuff. Force you to keep going upwards. I also like that it forces you to go to the visage rather than being able to go back to the shrine straight away. Yeah, I went into that with 3 vials.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in thy visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy Wound of Contrition. They're both Holy Wounds of Contrition? I forgot what the first one was called. It was Holy Wound of Attrition.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
Desecrated cistern. Health increase. It's 3 of 6, I think. Now I want to... I missed one path up here. Let's see what that's about. Probably do it without resting at the thing too. Safety says I should rest at the thing, but I'll avoid it for the moment. Back across. Whatever, I don't care. What you want? Ah, get back up there. Probably should have gone into that with some healing items. That's alright. What? Kidding me? Okay, I definitely should have come healing items. Fine. Silvered lung of Dolphos. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphos melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousies with Argentine concoction protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. Perfect. Very essential one. Frontal Martinus of the rope mate. Why are those enemies here again? of enemies in there. We were taking the hand back and going that way. Cool. The easier method of doing it. Where does this take me? Go up so I can get the hand. The golden coins for any of them. Check all the NPCs.
Time out, but if your sorrow...
We'll check all of them.
Bring me anything.
Those two.
Find the next.
None of them. Fair enough. Changed it. But for the moment. That's not the word. Previous lenses. It's just one that clears sin. Rosary, right. Okay. It's good to have. Okay, take the hand and go back to... Where else? Have a look. I know that this way is the miasma area. Here will be miasma. It's miasma. Probably go back there. Better off just going back to the moment. Where I wanted to go. Oh, I can't go this way. Right. I remember now. Locked both ways. Maybe it would have been better to go from the other side. Whoops. My sword is also stronger. How much I've realized. Thank you. It's just tied back. Just tied back. Nothing special. Off the ladder. Can't even get up there. Wow, this area is useless to me. I guess that means I do go up there. Is there anywhere else with gas? Moist. Moist! Not my good Christian household, thank you very much. Oh my Jesus, please. Out of the water. How do we get to where we want to get to? Where we want to get to? Why is there 2 areas off of here that I haven't explored? Also down here. I'm already on my way towards that direction, so I might as well just keep going. Oh my... Please. Down, down. Wait, what was this way? I think that was a health increase room. Work out why I didn't go down here. Probably just because I couldn't. Yeah, I can't. Please. Monkey, get off me. Through here, then we go all the way up. That's not... Do I not have one for all the way up there? Oh, that's terrible. You mean to tell me I gotta climb this goddamn mountain? Shortcut. Right. Okay. Now I need 5,000 for one of the characters up. One of the shop items. There's a pathway from here. Why have... I don't know, but how do I get back? Oh wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. The areas to backtrack. Sisters humble themselves before two holy figures in their crypts. What secrets might they be keeping? Their eyes anticipate sacrifices, anticipate pain, anticipate blood. Right. Enemy type sucks. Heart of saltpeter blood. Attack damage is increased when the penitent one is close to death. Well, that's not too bad. Now I'm frustrated because I don't know where I'm going from here. Just can't get over there. Where do I go? Where do I go? Wait, I never went into this room? I'm dumb. Why didn't I ever go into this room? Please stop. Please stop. Lingering hitbox. Just die, you batty old bitch. Why am I so dumb? Oh, why am I so dumb? Hey, Anyala. How are you? It's me. Where am I? Why am I all the way back down here? I used the thing in that room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? Why do I make these things on myself? Why do I make these things for myself? Why do I make things so hard for myself? I think it's actually the quickest way. A little sad. Just wake up. Just wake up. What time is it for you? I'll just save up for the item from the lady cave. Too early. Too early. Way too early. Wonder how I meant to get to that. Where's the lever for this side? And not a lever for that side. That side. Ankle bone of Weston the Pilgrim. How do I get it to come back down? Please have a way of coming back down. Okay, I guess the levers just gets confused because there's two of them for one lever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Apparently losing my voice now. I don't want to deal with any of you. Here it is. I used it last time. What do you mean the chain ladies are going to be back? Yes, of course they are. Why wouldn't she be? Don't care for you, lady. I do not care. Just don't care for you, but I'll kill you just so I don't have to deal with you again. Hey, fuck this enemy type. Get out of my face. Why is that pouring for so much longer? Get off the ladder. You. regening hitbox. One day I'll remember it exists. Piece of a golden mask. First I have a rosary bead so I can go increase my rosary. Piece of embossed gold, part of a mask broken years ago. The nuns of the Covenant of the Charred Visage swear never to let the world see their burned faces, and the convictions of its old wearer has permeated the metal, grants some protection against flames. I wonder if there's going to be a boss in this area. 2, gonna have fire damage. Likelihood seems relatively high. Cut. Here's Itchy. This is where I can put things on my sword. This one's fine. The other two have really negative effects and I don't like them. That one doesn't. Encourages me to stay at low health, I guess. They're shooting laser beams. No more laser beams. Item above me. Doorway here. Item first. Ugh, bless me. Phalanx of Miriam, the Counselor. I feel like I've almost got all the bones now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming that screen is all of them, I only have 5 left. It's nice. Through the down one. Let's have enough for that last item from the item shop as well. With this store. A lot of these doors I don't feel particularly safe going through. Medium bead of red waxed. Now I feel like I need to go check what was through the downstairs door in this previous area. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. sooner there. Fine. Those two paths meet up at any point. No, they go in two separate pathways. What the hell? That item now too. And the other candle would be for the medium one. There. Well, I know where the blue, medium blue seed is. Does the slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. Heal, 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 heal. Woo. Kidding me? Ew. Neither of these pathways seem particularly nice. I'm gonna go with this one first. I can feel Our Lady between these walls. I can feel her warmth. Her face still burns, a reminder of her sacrifice and ours. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rules. Save point. Which makes me think progressing to the right is going to give me an encounter. I want to check out the left first. Wasted sapphire. Crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. Strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around him after he performs an execution. I don't perform that many executions.
no heed to the wrinkles of my skin, the hair that grows silvery on my trembling legs. Our pact has yet to be concluded, as has your arduous enterprise.
What lady?
Penitent one. So,
Yes. I will take your assistance, even though I know it's going to kill you. Oh, you. Hello, gross-looking man. Wow, I really do have to hit him in the brain. Gotta get out of range again. As difficult as it comes across. That makes it hard though. This makes it harder. Please. How am I meant to dodge that? Should probably do the one that reduces damages here, lightning and fire. Please. Why do I have to talk? Shit. Oh, I can hit these away. I hit one away. Alrighty, that was tough. Requiem Aeternam.
I feel fortunate to partake in this victory. Before I depart, I want these words to accompany you, so that you remember our pact.
Garabanda of the Safe Haven.
Penitent one in silence. Now resume your journey.
Oh, she died. Song that blessed the walls of the sacred rooms Beans an incorporeal shield that damages enemies and destroys some projectiles. Oh, it's the server. Alright. You'll prefer the first one you get.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul.
It's gonna be the holy wound of compunction.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of compunction. Attrition, and compunction. Of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Golden thimble filled with burning oil. That's for the guy at the bottom of the map.
You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
You talk a lot of nonsense, my friend. This puppy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, another mea culpa. Okay, so what does that give me? Holy Wrath optimizes the way mea culpa concentrates its power, using its sharp thorns instead of the blade, and allowing the penitent one to perform a devastating attack much faster. Affects the technique of the plunged attack by concentrating power on the mea culpa during the fall, which causes an explosion around the point of impact. That pushes and down. $5,000 item. What's the easiest way back? Yeah. Neither of them are really easy. Fine. Oh. Tears of Atonement. It's kind of annoying that there's no easy way out of this area. We go back down the mountain and item shop here. The item shop icon. Yeah. And then take the elevator down to the middle section, it's just to the right. I remember. So, places I'm hoping I can get to now. That I wasn't able to previously. But we shall see. So many of these that I've met. No? Help me. Doesn't. You'll need lines or whatever they are. Okay. That's my favorite execution animation. Right above it. Why'd I have to be done? Just take the goddamn elevator. Take the goddamn elevator. We're really close to where I died. I'm also very close to the item. They die in one hit now. That's convenient. Item shop.
This, and may I?
5,000. Increasing the defense of whoever carries it. Need to go give a rosary knot over as well so I can get my health increased. I also just realized that the guy at the bottom of the mountain is probably the one that's going to give me the item to do the vines and stuff. Closer now. The crying faces of ice announce the proximity of the convent. You presage the pain with awaiting inside its walls. I ask the cold to be merciful and allow me to climb to the peaks, where I will be reborn as a sister of the Golden Visage. You son of a bitch. Yep. Alright. I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat. I will be back in probably 10 or so, 5, 10. Thank you. Be back. We've literally got nothing.
Hello? I think I saw something like
I don't think I'd be very good at ASMR because I don't particularly have the voice for it. Not particularly breathy. I'm trying to be breathy. I can talk kind of quiet to the microphone. It's kind of uncomfortable for everyone, including myself, because I can hear myself and I don't like it. I'm just gonna start making bitch noises until I work out how to get out again.
Margaret!
Just like, nope, nope, drown Steve out. Gotta start making weird noises and I don't want to borrow that.
Margaret!
Hey, I'm not good at impersonations, but my grudge impersonation is on point.
Margaret! Save me! Please!
That's
We
downstairs.
found the stairs!
Exit sign!
But now where's the room that she was in?
But it also didn't lead me to an exit. That exit sign, it just led me to a fucking story.
I think I can live without that particular message.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator name with burgundy wine casks?
Damn, that's just stupid.
I think I can live without that particular message.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it?
It is a little bit decadent, Stan.
There's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood simulator?
I think I can live without that particular message.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more.
Stan, would simulated wood even float?
Defogger.
Area 51 God, do you have a mic? Oh my god. What am I
Yo,
looking
what's
at?
up? I don't know. Do I even look like a person?
You're kind of crouched down like Gollum right now.
I don't know how to get up. That's the thing. It's my first time.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I have the index. What do you guys have?
I believe in you. You can
No,
totally do this all crouched.
What am I supposed to do? I've looked at every setting in there.
Stan, I don't think the lore is a good sail cover. It seems impractical. Stan, I think I'm going to hand in my resignation.
But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
Stan, I quit.
I think I can live with.
Yeah, right? There you going, Cobber. Shags, what have you been up to? Yeah, promises she's still not putting out. You know, you got to get back on the wagon, Tiger. You know what I'm talking about. Coming out of the pub with me and the boys. There's Sheila there. She's a little bit of a looker, yeah. With technical difficulties. No, now you have to stay. Now you have to stay. Not allowed to leave. This is, he wouldn't be a pirate, or in between jobs. Let's just touch. We've got extras for days. You don't want to be out on the sea without some porthole defoggers, do you? Oh boy, we've all had those.
Judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Yeah, Stan. He wouldn't have stole it from the storekeeper. He wouldn't be a pirate or in between jobs.
You know you want it, and I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Haunting family homes. Talking Yara Yokai will anger and increase its Even a though. Oh god. You're dead.
I'm dead.
So,
oh, that's a
Steve
unfortunate spot for my body. It just looks like I headbutted the shelf.
Okay, so it's between a poltergeist.
Yeah, don't distract me whilst I'm busy. Oh. No worries, dude. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. If you are free on... You would have seen it in the Discord anyway. But if you're free on the 24th, I will be streaming... I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. Christ. This is, the biggest Steve, and you know what I'm talking about, you know, keeping it going up and down, a little bit all around. How's it going, Cobber? Yeah, it's good to see you, Nick. How you doing, mate?
For the ghost or the spirit box?
Ooh, I found a bone.
Oh.
I'm glad I brought all of my items this game.
I haven't seen a thing.
Yeah, because you're blind.
Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Oh, I missed all of his funny dialogue by not talking to him earlier. Well, that's unfortunate. Welcome back, dude. Back. We are about to be done. We're about to see the best character in the game again.
Great to see you again.
Doesn't seem too stable.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Can you give
burning ring of fire.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, Ghost did not like that. Get you.
Okay, who died?
What do you mean?
That ghost was clapping its cheeks in my face.
I heard it clapping cheeks.
Oh.
Like, I don't know how to fix it.
Just stand up. I believe. Just use those hands.
I'm standing up, like in real life. What if
Okay.
what if I crouch in real life?
That just made your hands go really weird. Oh god, what is happening to your knees?
This is... I don't know how to fix
Now,
it.
now you're just pretending to be a bunny rabbit?
This is honestly made my day. You so are amazing.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to.
Dan, I don't think Valor is a good sail cover. It seems impractical.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that. Sure.
Dan,
Of
I think
course.
I'm going to hand in my resignation.
But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
Dan, I quit.
I think I can live with.
This is, the biggest Steve, and you know what I'm talking about, you know, keeping it going up and down a little bit all around. How's it going, Cobber? Yeah, it's good to see you, Nick. How you doing, mate?
Told you. I haven't seen a thing.
Yeah, 'cause you're blind.
Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Oh, I missed all of his funny dialogue. Hang on a second. Talk about timing. G'day, Josh. How did League go? Welcome, everyone. How are we all? How's everyone going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good one. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. One of those ones where it should have been a win, but just wasn't. Oh, okay. Hey, man. Sometimes the 10 deaths power spike exists, right? The motto I have to live by. Anyway, I get to sleep at night. I did the exact same thing again. I need to stop. I just need to stop. See, that's your problem. You didn't have the 10 death power spike. I now see the benefit in the guilt cleanse. Go cleanse the guilt. I have to go back there. Yes, cleanse me goddamn guilt. Alright, what items do we have? Filled with burning ore. Here. Where does that guy spawn? Over here somewhere? Pretty big. Pretty big. No, don't hit me with your damn bombs. Get off me, Nicole. Get off me, Nicole. On these cliffs located at the foot of the snowy abyss, the fruits of a secret await those who are patient. I'm not patient. This guy, thimble filled with burning oil.
The boiling oil entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap. I can no longer hear the others, only the crunch of my bones, of my skin.
Why is your skin crunching? No answer. Now I assume I leave and come back, and he has an item for me. It's easier to leave this way, actually. There it is. Frozen olive. Oh. Summer fruit trapped in an endless winter, born from an olive tree, turned into a prison. Its frosted oils bolstered the wearer's defenses when their strength is nearly exhausted. That sort of pairs well with the low health heart soul that I've got on. Kinda. Can go straight across here. Any... Okay, we're just gonna go straight across. We will see. Where it takes. Where does that go? Right across. Oh, hello, friend. To see you again.
Penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
Little toe made of limestone. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The vestigial little toe pushed the stones out of his path, increasing the dodge distance. Why did he use his little toe to push things out of the way? He's like the worst toe you could use. Yeah, it's like, yeah, definitely Metroidvania. The aesthetic's really cool. The
Sister,
lore behind it is kind of like
even if I can't see you,
dark.
Hear my plea.
Punished
After your
pilgrims
departure,
and
it
all
is
that
now
sort of
my
stuff.
turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta.
Pretty sure you're gonna
And
fail,
may the
Chrysanta.
greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. I wonder if I can parry him. Parrying is the optimal sort of thing to do here. boy, but Jesus. How? What? Hang on. Really should equip the one that increases defense. I don't need this one right now. The lightning defense one. Okay. You can stop attacking me, my friend. I am the dead. Why did I not rest at the one right there? Why? Why am I like this? I actually wasn't expecting this boss fight. Oh, I was expecting it eventually, just not right now. Use this. Yeah. Much better. Give me my thing back.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
Or you could just be nice to me. Please let me heal. Please let me. Please. Please let me heal. Why is she back? Oh, Jesus. Got him. Woo! Yeah, this game is super fun. It's one of, because I'm not particularly good at Metroidvanias, because I'm not particularly good at platforming.
I will cross over to the other
But this
side
one
of
I've
the
really
tree.
enjoyed. I just really like the
Return to
aesthetic
your
of it too.
side.
It's like a pseudo religious world, but all about sort of the punishment side of it. So there's like flagellating enemies and guys with their feet nailed to boards and like punishments on their bodies. Stuff. I should probably just go back to that shrine and heal. I'm gonna be dumb and walk in here with 3 HP.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Eros Tree. Sacred light stains the highest branches of the iron tree. Its brilliance penetrates its walls into the hall where she rests, shrouding my eyes in purple darkness. Hand room. Very handy. Very handy. Well, you know, sometimes just gotta take that leap of faith that the game's gonna be nice to me, and it was this time. It hasn't been nice to me any other time, but it was nice to me this time.
Time out, but if your pen sorrow.
I have any on gold coin. Gold coins. Gold coins actually probably go to. No, not that. Can't remember. I fought her. Yeah, probably. Wait, how do I get from the system? The only spot that makes sense to me. But very wrong makes sense. I also need more Quicksilver. Change my mind. How do I get to the elevator? To work out how to get there. Need to work out how to get on top of this so I can get those items. Is any enemies along this pathway? Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure the item. Place I'm thinking the item is here. I also need to go. Yeah. Increase my rosary again. An empty file. File at the moment. I do. Can't remember. I just fall from here. No. No, I can't fall from there. Question is, finish this tonight and then see how much time I've got for amnesia, or do I stop this early and definitely finish? Probably check if there's anything below as well. Left side looks like it's open, the right side has a gate in the way. Been wrong. I don't think it was here. Jesus. I was definitely wrong. It's definitely... Oh no. No, I was right. Would have thought. It's not where it needs to go though. It's all the way. Oh, we go all the way across, go to the rosary, go to the hand, let's teleport back. Up. One I want is the third one upwards. It's mea culpa.
Now, return, may you?
I actually want to quick now. This is dodge distance. Down. With the useless. Why not? Albero. Donate a bunch of ears. Get anything out of it. from. Makes sense. Got to pause my music when I got back. Boy. Get off me. Of guilt. What is A on this? Outside is the donation.
Find the next.
Progress time. That makes it look like there's a fair bit of area over here. How true that is. Pathway's blocked for the moment. All of the Dawning. Silver. Increase health of my things. I had to go here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Price range were you thinking of?
I have a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Will you take it?
Hey, of course.
Wow,
Your
Stan,
credit's
he
always
has
good at
credit
Stan's.
from a store.
It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps.
Oh boy, we've all had
who
those.
am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Yeah, Stan. He wouldn't have stolen
Let's
from the
get down to
storekeeper.
brass tacks,
He
shall
wouldn't
we?
be a pirate
I know
or
you
in
want it.
between jobs.
You know you want it, and I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
I'm just gonna start making grudge noises until I work out how to get out of here.
Margaret!
Just like, nope, nope, drown Steve out. Gotta start making weird noises and I don't want to borrow that.
Margaret!
Hey, I'm not good at impersonations, but my grudge impersonation is on point, alright?
Margaret, save me! Please!
That's downstairs.
We found the stairs!
Exit sign!
Oh. But now where's the room that she was in?
But it also didn't lead me to an exit. That exit sign, it just led me to a fucking story. Area 51 God, do you have a mic? Oh my god. What am I
Yo,
looking
what's
at?
up? I don't know. Do I even look like a person?
You're kind of crouched down like Gollum right now.
I don't know how to get up. That's the thing. It's my first time.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I have the index. What do you guys have?
I believe in you. You
No,
can
I
totally do this all crouched.
What am I supposed to do? I've looked at every setting in there.
Haunting family homes. Talking Yara yokai will aggro and increase its chances. even a thought. Oh god. You're dead.
Dead.
So,
Oh, that's an
Steve died.
unfortunate spot for my body. It just looks like I headbutted the shelf.
Okay, so it's between a poltergeist.
Like, I don't know how to fix it.
Just stand up. I believe. Just use those hands.
I'm standing up, like in real life. What if I crouch in real life?
That just made your hands go really weird. Oh god, what is happening to your knees?
This is... I don't know how to fix it.
Now you're just pretending to be a bunny rabbit?
This is honestly made my day. You sir are amazing.
I'm not even trying to.
We've literally got nothing.
Layla? I think I saw some light. I think I saw some lights down that hallway. Is that a hole?
I don't think I'd be very good at ASMR because I don't particularly have the voice for it. Not particularly breathy. Even trying to be breathy, I can talk kind of quiet to the microphone. It's kind of uncomfortable for everyone, including myself, because I can hear myself and I don't like it. He wouldn't be a pirate or in between jobs.
You know you want it, and I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras.
We've
For
got
instance,
extras for days.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Oh, you don't want to be out on the sea without some porthole defoggers, do you?
Told you. I haven't seen a thing.
Yeah, because you're blind.
Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
I missed all of his funny dialogue by not talking to him earlier. Well, that's unfortunate. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. We are about to be done. We're about to see the best character in the game again.
Great to see you again.
Nope.
I went down
Can you
in a
give me
burning
a
ring of fire.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, Ghost did not like that. We get you.
Okay, who died?
What do you mean?
That ghost was clapping its cheeks in my face.
I heard it clapping cheeks.
Oh.
Doesn't seem too stable, but maybe I can get to the other side.
Oh, okay. With technical difficulties.
No, I didn't.
No, now you have to stay. Now you have to stay. You're not allowed to leave. This is, No worries, dude. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. If you are free on... You would have seen it in the Discord anyway. But if you're free on the 24th, I will be streaming... doing a 24-hour stream. Okay. I'm back. Now I'm really confused. To be going. Oh, there's another one in the middle here. Right. Boy.
Those you have removed from punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death. For twisted are the paths of the miracle.
I killed her? What? How did I fight her if she was dead? On the sacred floor I will be safe. They will hear neither my footsteps nor my fear. The miracle wanted the oranges from the trees to make no sound of falling. The only wind through the columns and buttresses could be heard. Now I hear only the horrific screams of those punished by the miracle. I will wait patiently. Oh. That's okay. Why did I not get any guilt from dying there? I'm not sure. What's up? Is it even possible for me to go up? Yes. No. Okay. That's fine. I just needed to know if it was possible. It is not. Jesus. Really need to pay more attention to the floor that's going to fall away on me. Fibula of Risp. Ranger. The Ranger. How did I manage to glitch my way onto that one? I can't glitch my way onto that. Doesn't matter anyway. Need one that's going to let me get the wooden tree vines things to pop out. Jesus. Should go back to the guy and upgrade my healing flasks again. believe seeds. A handful of seeds carefully preserved. The stones of the olives were mashed into an oily unguent essential to the bag of any healer. So we're going back to the healer guy the next time we go back to Albero.
Penitent one,
how did you get
my
here?
Confession. Cowardice taketh root inside of me in the face of this new test by the grievous miracle. Who are we pilgrims, if not sinners, who have chosen wandering as the gentlest of penances? Oh, let my bent back cover my tears.
What the hell is that? What the hell was that?
Those screams filled my... Thou hast purged my fears and helped this poor pilgrim again. We have chosen different roads, but still, absolution awaits at the end of the path for thee and this sinner. Wherever it is, near or far, in this life or on the other side of the dream.
It was charging. Oh, of course it's not charging, it's not.
Merciful be the heart, penitent one.
Big toe made of limestone. A toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. This strong big toe left its mark on the secret routes. Adds extra thrust while in the air. Ah, bead marked by guilt. Mother of mothers. Get away from me, you weird floating chair. Get away from me, you weird floating chair. Why is there so many of them? I do like the music in here though. Not of the 3 words.
The knot of the 3 words. Here is where the first miracle took place. One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment. He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard.
And then he was turned into a tree.
He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then the miracle manifested itself. It made roots grow and twist over his arms and legs, but not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth. Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besotted eternal joy of that youngster. This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the Three Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt. Every year from its core flows a golden, burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted
I know your world seems to punish you guys pretty heavily.
will be the paths of the miracle.
Mother of mothers. Hey, more further. That being said, I feel like I haven't gotten a health increase in a while. Wonder where that one's hiding. Library of negated words. I hear them reading. They mutter the forbidden writings. It is a constant murmuring whose echoes, once inside my mind, refuse to leave. I know that my curiosity will kill me if my madness does not do it first. Go back to Abero, and in the healing item,
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
I do my best. Years of atonement. Well, it gave me a fair bit. Now we're gonna go donate them. Oh. Token of appreciation. Just an ordinary marble presented as thanks for the charity received. Somehow the scratched glass resonates with the empty bile flask, increasing your strength when their liquid has run out. I don't remember what the totals are, I just remember that the final one is at 100,000. It's like, it's 50k, then 100,000. Someone in here now. 2 people in. They do. I don't know. Library of negated work. Oh, there was no up path. What did I think there was? I do not know. Don't throw your damn book at me. That's cool, but it's not as cool as the coffin back ones. He smashes them with the little skeleton.
The sound does not cease. It creeps on these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it.
Am I silencing? I'm very upset about it. Whatever it is that needs to be silenced. Oh my Jesus, please. Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. We got 3 left there if it doesn't roll down at all. Out of 38's not bad. Not great, it's not bad. Been a few that I've seen that I haven't been able to work out how to get yet. Within reason. As if it got that throw off before I killed it. Is this gonna make it move? Left or right? Right. Oh, this did not make it move the way I expected. Mind? And I need the woodbine one for that I don't have yet. appears to be the most important one for all of the series. Haven't seen one of those ones in ages. Hey, health.
Take the necks of my deep pains.
4 of 6. Wow, that 4th hit finisher does a lot of damage. An anatomy book open, the page shows an illustration of a femur. Anatomy book open, the page shows an illustration of a tibia. Anatomy book open, the page shows an illustration of a kneecap. The hell's that? Dangerous down here. Sleeping canvas. That seems unnecessary. So much more to these areas than I was expecting. Oh, I didn't mean to slide onto the spikes. Okay, there is significantly more left of the game than I was expecting. So, on that note, I'm gonna end this game here. And I'm gonna jump back onto Amnesia Rebirth, because I want to finish that tonight. I think I'm about 3/4 halfway done. I want to get back into Amnesia. No. We'll swap over to that.